traction control, the limited slip differential, all make it do okay. It's just not my preferred way to drive. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7:30. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Vic. KCH you up.
All right, clear with Ted. Next up, getting to Canada. Good morning, Terry. VE3NEJ. What's up? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. Well, last check, the nurse told me it was raining when she was here. And I see we're sitting at 34 degrees, and it says snow continues. If it's snow and I'm like Jim there, I don't want to see another snowflake for the rest of my life. California Christmases are just fine by me. And did you know that it's like 98 days till spring?
There we go. We're going to sneak up on it, I guess. Yeah, I see temperatures are expected to drop overnight down to 30, but the precipitation is expected to quit by 8 p.m., so I'll be surprised if we have anything happen here. But I've been surprised before. Wake up to 18 inches of snow that was unexpected. Anyway, Terry, it sounds good. Everything, best, I actually still sort of enjoy playing in the snow since it's not critical timing. As long as I can deal with it, 18 inches or less is pretty straightforward. It's kind of like just playing in the sandbox with your Tonka trucks moving stuff around out there. But the cold is starting to bother me more than it used to. Anyway, Terry, anything else today? Over?
Nope. I'm just thinking as you're talking there, you see you're kicking the sand around, but you're wearing snow boots because it's cold sand. Wouldn't that be something if everything just got cold and there was no snow? I don't know. I think the cold resets the clocks in some devices or some species, but some it doesn't bother them. Certainly bothers me anyway, Vic. Over.
Well, I can appreciate that. Yeah, I think we always like to see good hard freezes to kind of take care of some of the bugs, maybe. I don't know, but that's the theory. And it gives chickens a break, shorter days. But yeah, those fine powdery snows are actually kind of fun to shove around. It's the heavy wet ones that stick on everything. Those are kind of tough, and you struggle with them, get wore out. But anyway, we'll see. So far, I have scraped that inch and a half of icy snow that we had a week or so ago, and that's been it for this year. We'll see you later, Terry. Merry Christmas. I get to say it for 2 more weeks. So.
Okay, Vic. Same for you, brother. Take care. VE3NEJ, clear.
All right, that's VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Clear with him. And re-aim the array. Point it up to Michigan. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the group. Hot Water 101. I checked in with Jim Plainville before you, and KBYUB was on the air, and I got contact for him, and he built 3 weekends at a snowstorm in Ohio and considered his school, so he likes that old Hot Water 101. First off, Vic, how copy the heat kit today? Over.
Oh, 5859, sounding good, Rob. Yeah, I kind of emulate that Voice of America station that used to be in southwest Ohio, down near Dayton and Xenia and stuff. I got to visit that last year. Really an amazing facility. And the antenna arrays that they would switch to steer their signal from place to place with giant rack-mounted, and I mean rack like 2-story high racks of timber with big crank-operated knife switches to get different antennas in place. I kind of pretend I'm doing the same thing sometimes, Rob, because it seems to work. Over.
Beautiful. Well, I think the transfer they had were awesome. And I so miss that, Dick. I really miss it. I used to be a kid. I used to listen to the VOA on my little 4-band Roll Patrol shortwave serve that Mom and Dad bought me from Radio Shack. First rail with a printed circuit board, and I put it together, and it worked. That's amazing. Oh my God, we're like 12, 13 years old, but yeah, beautiful thing. I used to listen to that. I used to put me to sleep in the summertime there, but very good. All right, I was talking about usually puts a little bit of heat, but heat is going to get pretty soon. So, okay, very good. I got the report. Well, doing all right here. Of course, 8 4 fights are in the roster. Yeah, it's supposed to, the weather's supposed to turn around in 10 minutes. It is what it is, but I'm not going to do nothing. I won't play radio. All right, yeah, so it's supposed to hang. My buddy tracked it. It's down there. It's almost in Illinois. And the guy's going to give me a call, let me know what's getting there. I'm kind of glad I found somebody that can repair it and make it work. Because last time I tried it, shit, you can tickle me. I always touch me in my butt when I get it back. Hi, so. I'll say good morning to Terry again. I worked him early, so. Charlie, Vic, and you and your family, and all of you about that blessed Christmas. I will play with you. W848 the group. You know what, Billy, he's not believing. I'm on the East Coast. I'm going to keep this one. This is East Coast. Aye. 8 4 5 are in with. You hear my grandparents.
All right, Rob. Merry Christmas. Yeah, sounds like a keeper. That's good. KC8SDL 8453 out of Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. We'll see what's happening in Northwest Pennsylvania. Charlie, W3JCB, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those on ECARS listening. 2-meter radios chiming in. Anyhow, we got 39 degrees here in downtown Reno, and just looking at the radar, right around noon we're going to start getting some snow, and it'll last till about 4 or 5 o'clock. And boy, the temperature's going to drop down to about 17 or 18 degrees by tonight. So it is what it is, but the weekend doesn't look too bad. Just light. Well, actually, they're calling for rain later on, like Friday and Saturday. So we'll see. Anyhow, not much happening. Gonna get around here and get the day going and go sign the book. So sounded good, Vic. So we'll try her again Monday. The W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie, that sounds good. Yeah, it's not gonna. I think down to 30 is what they're calling for here, with rain ending before we get to that. So I don't expect we'll have any snow, but there's a chance that we'll see some flurries or something amongst the raindrops. We'll just have to see. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. We'll catch you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, hold on. Contact. Go ahead.
This is KI4WIK. I was wondering if I could convince Charlie to meet me down around 7130.
Terry, B3NEJ, you still on frequency?
Yeah, I heard George, but I didn't hear him say what frequency for me to go to.
7130.
130. Okay. Thank you, Vic.
All right, good deal. And if you have any trouble, George, nice to hear you again today. If you guys have any trouble, come back up and get re-coordinated. But head to 7130, 7373, George. Thanks.
Roger, and thank you for letting me come in here. KI4WIK, Fairbanks.
All right, that's KI4WIK in Middletown, Virginia, with a hookup for Charlie. We'll clear with him. Blink, blink, blink. Where was I? I got down to there. And November, Quebec 8, Charlie was next up. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. We're pretty much like the same weather you got, Vic. We started out about 54 this morning when I got up about 6, and we're down to 48, and it is raining here, so as you say, let's hope the rain ends before the temperature gets down, because it's supposed to be into the 30s so much tonight. We haven't had any snow here really of any sort, so as far as I'm concerned, we can keep it that way. Over.
Yeah, ours was, let's see, a week ago, I think, is when we had it. And it was an icy kind of snow, about 1.5 inches. And it was going to, I thought it would probably clear up on its own. Actually, it took several days. The roads stayed icy for a while. I got out and plowed it on the driveway, just the paved driveway, mainly just to see if my repaired hydraulic pump operated without sucking air and losing prime in the cold weather, and it worked fine. So that was my main goal. I only spent about 20 minutes out there. Anyway, we'll see what happens with this in similar conditions. Just a lot of rain so far, Bill. Over.
Yeah, well, hopefully for both of us. We're not that far apart, and it's pretty much north-south from each other, so let's hope it works that way. Take care, my friend. All the best. All of a sudden, I got a 2.5 SWR here. I wonder what's going on. Well, we'll find out. Take care, my friend. WA4THR in the group, NQ8C. Take care.
Bird dropping mixed with the rainwater suddenly shorted you out or something. I don't know. 7-3, Bill. NQ8C in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Clear with him. Last and up on this list is WB3JEK in Bedford, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How have you been? It's been a long time since we chatted. I'm looking here at my log. It was the 20th of last December. 8 or 9 days short of a year. But, sounds like you're going to be in for what they call for us here and as far as the weather goes. I'm looking out the window. It looks very drab and dreary. And it's raining a little bit, and almost looks like fog. But other than that, all is well. I got 47 degrees, and it hasn't been gone anywhere since like about midnight last night. It was 48 last night, but so be it. But anyhow, I haven't talked to you for just about a year and stuff like that. Since then, we've been to Florida for 3 months, and we're getting ready to go again. So I guess that's about the only time I get to talk to you is when we're getting ready to go to Florida. How about it, Vic? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I've got. December of last year was the last time we talked, Kenny. Good to hear you. I had down there a note. I don't know if it was the last time or a previous time that you were portable from your motorhome. So you must have a radio in that. Do you take that with you to Florida? Over.
No, I do, but I can't make it to here. I might have been in my pickup truck. I have a HF rig in that. So I would probably have been my Florida thing. I don't have HF in the motorhome. I take a HF along, but last year I only hooked it up about 2 times.
Well, I've enjoyed running quick antennas up when I go on vacation to the beach. Don't get to Florida. Just get as far south as North Carolina. But it's been a lot of fun just to string an antenna out and have it for the week that I'm there. You're there for months. You should consider something more permanent. Anyway, nice to catch up with you, Kenny. Hope you're ready for a happy Christmas on your... are you going before Christmas to do your snowbird thing? Over?
Well, we're actually planning on leaving Christmas Day. We're going to drive about halfway Christmas Day because there's very little traffic, and that makes it pretty nice.
That would just make me nervous that you'd find filling stations open and stuff like that, places to eat if you needed food and stuff like that. But you're right, it'll be low traffic. Well, good luck with that, Kenny, and we'll catch you hopefully before a year's up. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Hey, well, anyhow, hey, good hearing you. And you all take care, and we'll say 73s on this, and might talk to you from Florida. Who knows? WA4THR, WB3JEK.
All right. Well, maybe so. We get Florida in here, particularly early in the mornings on the ECARS. WB3JEK, Bedford, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Kenny. We'll do another list looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Radio November.
Uniform.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, I got about half of them. Romeo, November, Lima, Charlie, India, Victor, Charlie. Who are the others?
Papa Radio Lima.
Uniform. All right, one ending in uniform. Give me that suffix again. Who was the one that had uniform in the suffix?
You doubled.
Oscar, uniform.
Oscar, uniform. Good. I waited just long enough. Now, who was the other station?
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
All right, T with Honey and Papa Radio Lima. Have I missed anybody else?
Mike Sierra QRP.
Mike Sierra on a recheck. We'll get you momentarily, Mike. All right, let me run with this list. N2MS recheck. Go ahead, WA4THR.
Yes, I have realized I was not putting nothing. I was a good recruiter here, so I have a good SWR now. How is my signal?
Mike, I'm not copying you any better than I did before, only 50, 60% or something. Anybody relay what he was telling me? Over. Now, Mike, we'll have to wait for another day. No relay available, and I could recognize your call, I recognized your voice, but I couldn't tell what you were asking or telling me. So maybe we'll get it on another day. All right, well, we'll clear with that. Next one up, ending in Romeo November. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KG8RN, Jerry in Minerva, Ohio. Where you're across the fence, just south of Hall of Fame on the old Lincoln Highway. Hadn't visited a horse ranch for a while, so we thought we'd check in and let you know that we hadn't got lost in the holler. Everything's going good over here. We've had the snow hide the grass one time since we talked, but that's all gone, and currently we're just overcast, 37 degrees here this morning. Just riding on the old bus and trying to get some info off of the one-eyed monster here at the side of us that's refusing to work. So I guess we got to call the internet company and find out that. But anyhow, we're enjoying the ride and just see how many, I guess the terminology is snowbirds, but I had a different terminology the years that I was in Florida. I was a sunbird. The snowbirds is up here. They didn't come into like January, but the sunbirds left when the leaves was on the tree. So anyhow, no longer a snowbird back in the snowbank, and just trying to winter it out, but listening to see who I know is still coming and going, and visit with the ranch as well, see how things are over there. So that's it from here in the holler down the road from Hall of Fame. So we'll say 7-3 and just enjoy the ride. KG8RN, Jerry in Minerva, Ohio.
Okay, Jerry, good to hear you. Been about 3 months. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. And, Roger on the sunbirds and snowbirds. I thought maybe the sunbirds were the ones that left Florida for the northern climates in the winter and went back to Florida for the hot summers. You know, the wrong way Kerrigan kind of guys or something. I don't know. I notice I have a sister lives out in Scottsdale, Arizona, and they like to get away in the summertime. Go anywhere else because it's so hot there. Just the opposite of what we tend to do. Here, summertime's the best time, best weather. And, everything is green, and it's nice. Good to hear you this morning. I noticed in my log that we had talked about your ancestors being from East Tennessee, which is where mine, at least on my father's side, are from. So I guess we have that in common. Jerry, anything else today? Over.
No, that's it. Where I come up with the terminology of sunbird is I'm a Cold War veteran, and in the late 50s, when I served with the Air Force, I was in Air Force photo mapping. And due to the sun angle and everything, we always had to be working in the sunshine. No clouds, no shadows, all that. So we followed the sun for over 3 years, so that's where when you're sunburned, you avoid clouds and everything and cold weather at all costs. So that's where that comes from with me. So enough of that. We'll let you get the old bus going and get the rest of the gang in here. KG8 Redneck. Good morning.
Okay, Jerry, interesting. I never thought about that, but makes sense. You always want it as close to vertical above the ground as possible to get the images not shattered and stuff. Cool. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio, clear with them. Let's get down to Virginia, K2LLC. Linwood, what's going on? WA4THR.
And WA4THR and the group K2LLC. Well, good morning, Vic. It's raining. Man, it's raining down here, and it's foggy, and it's warm. It's right at 60, but it's going to be dropping throughout the day. I've got to go pick up a fellow ham at the train station coming in from D.C. today, he and his wife. And today's the first day my wife does not have to go back to work. She's faculty at a local university, and she's retiring, and yesterday was her last day to go in. She's got a faculty meeting to go to next week and finishing up grades, and then she's officially retired, and retired's a wonderful thing, Vic, right?
Oh, absolutely. Mine just sort of faded away, you know. I was in business for myself, and there were peaks and valleys all the time. And it got toward the end, and I just decided I wasn't going to accept any more deals, any more requests for service. And I just sort of let it fade away. After the last one was done, I just started saying, no, I am retired, and that was the end of it. It's an advantage of working for some place where you're full-time and then ka-chunk, you're not. And kind of pull the Band-Aid off quickly change. Anyway, Linwood, you're sounding nice, big signal today. Anything else, over?
Not a thing, buddy. Hope you have a great rest of your week. Great to talk to you. 73 Blue Skies, W4THR, K2LLC.
All right, that's K2LLC, Linwood in Lynchburg, Virginia, not the one that makes that square bottle liquid. We'll clear with him. And next up, VA3 India Victor Charlie in Woodbridge, Ontario, Antimo. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Sounding good this morning, just the same as yesterday. We're going to have a nice rainy day today. Overcast, 35 degrees. Tomorrow, maybe we're going to start getting our snow. Temperatures will drop below freezing, and hopefully we might get some white stuff. I don't pray for it, but at least have some white stuff for Christmas. Brighten up the place. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I was, like we had a week ago, wouldn't be bad. That inch and a half of snow left the ground covered for like 4 days. It was until Monday that the snow finally disappeared here. So everything looked kind of pretty and bright and cheery, but you didn't have to fret with it. You could, didn't have to even shovel a path to walk in. You could just walk on top of it. It was not very deep. So we'll see if anything happens this year, Antimo. But good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
Nothing else, Vic. Thank you for picking me up there. And in case I don't talk to you next week, I wish you a Merry Christmas to you and your family. But I'm going to do my best to check in. So we'll say 73 and enjoy the rest of your day. Over.
Oh, same to you. Yep, 2 weeks to go, and we can say Merry Christmas for another 14 days or so at least. VA3 IBC. Merry Christmas, Antimo. WA4THR. Clear with you. Next one up, KE4 Oscar Uniform. Back into Virginia. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Uniform. And the name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, down in the southwestern part of Virginia, where we've got 38 degrees and the temperature's been dropping. We had 50 this morning when I got up. We're down to 38. It's been raining. Temperature is going to drop to 21 degrees, I think they're saying, for tonight. So we're under the chilly, wet conditions, and maybe it'll be turning to snow. And let's see, my ECARS number, 40365. Over.
All right, Roger, 40365. Yeah, the fear would be if temperature drops that low with all the rain that you get these patches of black ice out on the road that can cause some serious issues. We're still hovering along at 50, and it's still raining pretty good. When I looked right before the shift, we'd had about 3/4 of an inch. So the burn ban is lifted. We don't have to worry about that, I guess. Mike, anything else this morning?
No, thank you for picking me up. It's interesting. Your signal will be strong, and then it drops off for me. So the band is just kind of odd this morning. Anyway, thanks again. KE4OUU 73 all.
All right, 7-3, Mike, and Merry Christmas. KE4OUU, Mary in Virginia. I'll clear with them. Let's see if we can pick up Tom today. That's one that was sort of in and out. That K1TWH. How is it now, Tom? WA4THR.
Well, you're in, Vic. Are you hearing me? Over.
Yeah, about an S, what was that number? Between 6 and 7, I think. I'll look again a little harder, but solid copy, over.
Okay. I'm on the 5-foot by 7-foot loop that's at the side of the tool shed today. I've had COVID for the last, this is the third day of COVID. Feeling a little bit better, Vic. And I just switched over to the backup antennas with the possibility of lightning storms later today. So just checking in for the numbers. Glad you could hear me. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry about the COVID. Yeah, I've had it twice. Neither time was it very serious. The biggest problem was having to isolate from everybody, because everybody in the house got it, of course. But I'm not being able to go places. We have a lady that I work with on one of the nonprofits that's going in for surgery late next week, but she has been isolating herself from everybody for a week or so, 10 days already, I think, just because she doesn't want to get sick and then have to reschedule the surgery. She's trying to stay as healthy as she can. But watch, she'll probably come out of the hospital with COVID. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Hope you get better soon. Over.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and it's good to know signal strength-wise. This antenna should be about 2 S units down from the full-size off-center dipole. So it sounds about normal, Vic. Sounds just about what I'd expect. I did retune it. It was tuned down to the digital time. And about 2 weeks ago, I tuned it up to ECARS. WA4THR and ECARS, 1556, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, you're hanging pretty steady at an S6. It wobbles up and down a little bit, but that's generally where it is. Much lower than you normally are here of late. But understand why you were on that antenna. K1TWH, 1556 out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Last one on this list, and we'll have time to do another one. W3 Papa Radio Lima in Pittsburgh. I haven't talked to you for about a month, Paul. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. Whiskey 3, Papa from Pittsburgh, PA. Not sure how good or how bad you're hearing me there. The noise on this end's pretty bad here this morning, but if you can hear me, it's a pretty gloomy day there. I don't even know what the temperature is outside, but really grayish looking outside and a lot of wind. So we're inside playing radio and having a good time. 73 to everybody on the net. Thanks for picking us up. Not sure how much you heard. W3PRL, Pittsburgh.
Oh, no problem. S7, solid copy, Paul, all the way through. Yeah, yesterday I didn't really want to work outside. I'd rather work on a repair project I've got, but I thought, well, rain is coming. It'll be messy later, so I spent the afternoon bending metal and screwing things together and cutting trees up and hauling them away. And glad I did, because now it's you don't want to be out there. It's wet and still warm though. That's the surprising part. Well, we'll see what happens, Paul, and find out whether we're all covered with the snow or more likely just drying off in cooler weather tomorrow. Have a great day and Merry Christmas, Paul. Over.
Roger. Merry Christmas to you, and thanks for those comments. Much appreciated. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, going to 20 meters, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Paul. That's W3PRL, clear with Paul out in western PA. Now we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Whiskey
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, I got Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, KD4 India Zulu, Echo Delta X-ray. I think there was one or two others. Oh, maybe not. Then we'll take you three guys. And first up, K4HJF in Manassas. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's nice to hear you on. WA4THR, K4HJF, 61 degrees and raining a bit in Manassas, as we would expect. It's going to get cold tonight, I think, but the rain's over about 6, well before it gets cold. It might freeze here. It might not get to freezing. But we can use the water. We definitely need the water. The band is pretty good. You're doing very well. You're over S9 almost all the time. You rarely dip here. I've been listening to you for half an hour, getting some Christmas shopping done online while I was listening to ECARS. This is kind of like multitasking, isn't it, Vic? Anyway, it's awfully good hearing you, and I appreciate you being there very much. Thanks for picking me up. I won't say happy holidays. I like to say Merry Christmas, and I hope everything's good at your end. We're looking for a lovely, gentle, peaceful Christmas. 73, Vic, WA4THR, K4HJF.
All right, Bob, very good. Nice signal. You're S9 to about 5 over at times. Nice and nice copy. No issues at all. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. I found out last night I've got one more thing to get, so I'm going to have to see if I can do something quickly, mail order. I have a thought or two, but everything else is pretty good. And the nice and calm bit would be we're going to be with grandchildren 4 and 7. It might be raucous, but great fun. Especially with the grandson, the little boy. I understand his toys, and I like playing with them too. The dresses and the unicorns and the princess books. I love my granddaughter, and she is just a marvel. But I've less trouble understanding some of that stuff. Anyway, Bob, anything else this morning?
No, Vic, everything's pretty good. Yes, I haven't done all the grandkids yet. I still need some help. It'll be a little bit longer before I get everything sorted, but nope, thanks for being there. 73.
All right, 7-3, and Merry Christmas, Bob. K4HJF, Manassas, I'll clear with him. Next up, and he'll be up again in about 12 minutes. Good morning, Jack. 84IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. A little bit rough this morning. Didn't sleep real well. My leg was bothering me. I don't know. Knee seems to be making progress, and the PT guy is happy with it. But, well, I'll tell you what. I'm at that stage where it isn't quite right yet, you know. As you walk around on it too much, it gets swole up and doesn't feel good. It's a coming. I'll get there. Anyway, let's see. I was thinking. Oh, I know. We don't have grandkids yet that I know of. My son and daughter have chosen not to have kids yet, and because of that, we have a whole lot of toys sitting around. And my wife was down here in the basement the other day, and she opened the back area, back of the shop, and took a look, and she just went nuts. She went up and down the row. Erector sets, and let's see what else was back there. Legos and model airplanes and my daughter's Snoopy fishing rod. Oh my gosh. And a whole bunch of other stuff. A bunch of games, family games. My daughter's stuff is all still up in her room. But Matt had a lot of stuff that wound up downstairs because there wasn't any place to put it in his room. Kind of weird. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and it sounds good. I think Charlie. No, it's not Charlie. Oh, George. W3GWM is going to spell me. Did you see anything from Jim about that? Over.
You mean here at 11 o'clock? Over.
No, he's going to spell me at 12.
Let's see. No, the only thing I saw was that WA2DBU is picking it up. Or, yeah, I think it's normally Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, but it looks like Bill was planning to pick it up at 12. Over.
K3JTA.
Yeah, K3JTA. K4IZ, go.
Hey, I just heard my call letter, so I wasn't paying attention. What's the question?
Okay. I think Vic and I may have our days messed up, but I saw that both Bill and Jeff weren't going to be here today, and it looked like George had thrown his name in the ring to take up today. Vic seemed to have other information.
Yeah, I got from Jim that I will be doing Bill's 12 to 1 and all the way through to 1:30. But yeah, he sent that to me do it. I'm not gonna stand way. Over.
Okay, well, I received an email sent to the group that George sent, but I didn't get the email from Jim, so I had no idea. Thanks for straightening that out, Vic. Thanks for being patient. We'll wait and see what happens.
Yep.
Somebody will be there. Katie 4IZ.
Guys, get back going on there. Vic, both of you guys are sounding great. K3, JK.
Yeah, all right, Tim. Well, the schedule is showing you picking it up at noon and Jerry, N2ZGN, picking it up at 1 o'clock. So, but I look at that just because not everybody communicates to Jim by the Slack channel where I think George made a comment or an email. So I look at Jim tends to update the thing pretty rapidly, and I assume that was the case. But we'll find out. Call for everybody when you get to that point. Anyway, thanks, Tim. And anything else there, Jack? Over.
No, that's it. Sorry I took it up with some administrivia, but I wanted to make sure I knew who was spelling me. Katie 4IZ.
All right, very good. And I know what you mean about the toys. When I went to college, I came home and found that all of my stuff was gone. Model cars and airplanes that I had spent great detailed time working on, and the U-controlled gas-flowered things and all that kind of stuff, just gone. Mother had taken it to what is like a Goodwill. It was called the bargain box, and just donated it all. So I always felt like I'm not going to do that to my kids. And we have literally a couple of pallet loads of toys. And every time we get around this time of year, I think instead of buying them something, why don't we just dig into these boxes and give them one of their parents' old toys? But I haven't been successful with that yet. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. We'll see you later.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. That's an idea. I'm going to have to keep that in the back of my mind. Oh, yeah. Did your mom give away your Lionel trains, too? Katie 4IZ.
No, stupidly, as a teenager, I thought, well, I would like to have the money for this, and I sold a whole 027 layout with multiple locomotives and all the Lionel accessories, the exploding boxcar from the rocket launcher, and I don't remember what all was there. Sold the whole thing, and now I've seen that what I sold typically goes for like $1,000. I think I got 30 for it, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we picked up a whole bunch of stuff free. My mother-in-law did from the next door neighbors as they were doing that. And guess what? It's time to move it. So we'll see what happens. Katie 4IZ.
That was as a teenager, I was looking for gas money, All right, Tim. Jack. See you here at the top of the hour. That's Katie 4IZ, clear with him, and then Bernie down in North Carolina has been patient, W4EDX. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic. Do you copy?
I do. Not real strong, but I'll turn some knobs, see if I can improve it. Over.
Yeah, the bottom fell out as far as communications from here up to you. Boy, you're just in the noise. I'll say 7.3s. It's not worth me trying to pull you through. You were S9 here 10 minutes ago. Now you're about S.5. Vic. 7.3s. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, your signal is down, but solid copy the whole way. I was riding the knobs, and the reason being we just had an M-class flare, almost an X-class. So that's going to cover up things for about 10 or 15 minutes. That's what happened to it there, Bernie, but we got you on the list anyway. So thanks for hanging in there. Sorry it shifted. But that's whenever it suddenly seems to go away, the sun had been kind of quiet lately, but it just struck, so that's the reason. All right, that's K3JTA 73 Bernie. Merry Christmas. I'll clear with him. We've still got 4 minutes left. We'll see if we can pick up anybody else as the ionosphere recovers from that X-ray impact. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service anywhere, call WA4THR.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh, big signals. Yankee Victor and India, Quebec, Juliet. No problem at all. So not everybody's affected. First build in Rochester, AA2YV, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. W4THR, AA2YV. You're booming in here over S9.
We're on the Kenwood TS820S. Having a lot of fun. Back after trips out to California and whatnot, and getting things ready. Speaking of toys, we have Fisher-Price toys, and the grandkids love them, so we just dump them in the car or put them in our suitcase and take them out to the small kids, and we say, well, you can play with these, and when Grandma and Grandpa leave, we're got to take them back to the teddy bears at home who are missing them. So that's the way that works. Let's see. I just built a 49-to-1 Unun, and now I need to put up an antenna and see if it works. Back to you, AA2YV.
Yeah, Bill, seems to be working. Yeah, I didn't get it for a while. I thought that's just that can't be a great antenna. And then I tried one for portable operation, a tuned half-wave antenna with a 49-to-1 auto transformer effectively on it. And I get it now. I see it's easy to get up. It's easy to feed, and works on multiple bands with low SWR with no antenna tuner. That is my go-to portable antenna these days. Yeah, we have that. One of my sons had, I think, every one of the Fisher-Price little trucks with the little action figures that fit in them. The ambulance, the horse carrier, a couple of fire engines, and those get dug out when the grandkids come to visit here. We've got them readily available. They pull those things out and play with them. There was also a farm tractor with a manure spreader, a couple of tractors, the big metal ones. My grandson loves tractors. He just tractors. 3 years old, he could name the color of any brand you told him. Says, what color's an International? What's red? What color's the John Deere? It's green. What color's the Atlas Chalmers? What color's the Kubota? He knows all of them. So he loves playing with those tractors. And we have those getting out. They've got blocks and Legos that they play with here. But we've got boxes of stuff, literally, that I cleaned out and put in the basement that we need to move on. Bill, anything else this morning? Over?
No, except that the family sold the Ewok Village, and now we find out that they go for about $1,000 online. AA2YV clear, and everybody have a great day.
Yeah, some of this stuff could be real valuable. Some of the things that I wish had been kept in better shape, I see going for very nice sums these days. AA2YV, Bill up in Rochester, clear with them. Last one up for this shift, and that'll be India, Quebec, Juliet. That's got to be Don. Good morning, over.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. Kind of got a dilemma here. I was away from ham radio for so many years when I was in the ministry, and the bishop moved me around that I didn't do much, hardly any CW work, and I just made a contact on 10 meters with a guy over in Sweden who needs Juniata County for his last county on CW. I got to digging around and found my old straight key. Now I don't know how to interface it with this new ICOM 7300 to make it work. I got to get the manual out. So, I'm almost ashamed to admit that I left my CW go. So now I got to do some digging and searching so I can make this thing work and get on there and get him a contact for his last county here in Juniata County. So anyway, that's kind of the dilemma at this end, Vic. Still raining over here in Thompsontown. 49 degrees, supposed to be raining most of the day, I guess, and a little bit foggy, so trust everything's okay over there in Bear Gap. So, all right, I'll turn it back there to you. I know your shift's about to end. WV3IQJ, back to you. You have a blessed day, my friend.
Hey, Don, very good. Do you, by chance, use FL Digi in the digital modes, over?
No, I haven't played around with that yet.
Oh, that's too bad. That's a quick way to generate a CW signal by using audio modulated CW. Over there it looks the same. It's a single tone, single signal, but that's a quick way to get a signal out there. Now, as time has progressed, I still have a home-brewed little electronic keyer that I really like, but if I'm using it a lot, I start making a lot of mistakes, and I've started using FL Digi and using a keyboard send, and actually key it through a separate little device. I don't use the modulated. I actually key the rig as in CW. But good luck with that. I won't hold you up. He can get in there and he can give him that county. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Merry Christmas, Don. Clear with him. We're running a little bit over, but I started late, so I guess it's okay. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great week. Merry Christmas. We'll keep saying it for a couple more weeks, and now we'll give it back to Jack, 84IZ, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. And a Merry Christmas season to you, too. Will we say that next week? I believe we will. We've got another week almost after that. Anyway, take care, Vic. Great to see you, or hear you this morning. And glad things are bumping along. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
7-3, Jack, WA4THR.
Very good. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'll be picking it up here, as you heard. And let's start off with the usual. Any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net, please call net control. Okay, nothing being heard. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Excuse me. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. As a matter of policy, I don't recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. So please don't try to bust in the middle of a list. You'll get on a list pretty shortly because I tend to move along a bit. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in who we are or what we do, maybe even to join, please go to the ECARS website, www.ECARS725.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730, 1330 on weekdays and from 0800, 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're interested, you're a net control, a member in good standing, please reach out to Jim Freed, K1MQ, who is the net manager. He can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Let's see, we're wrapping up the annual elections. No momentous changes underway. All the original officers or the standing officers are the only people on the list. So the main thing is there is a amendment to our bylaws that we need members to pitch in and opine on. So please log in, go to the election information on the page, and it'll set you up so that you can vote on that issue. That concludes my morning business. That'll take, let's see. We'll start by taking check-ins now. How about some QRP and mobile stations? QRP and mobile stations only. Please come with your call.
Mobile in motion.
Okay, I heard a mobile station. You're very, very light there. I'm going to see if I can pull you out of the noise. Please come again and use your call phonetics. Over.
Yes, that's fine. I'll just check in if I'm not making a good signal. So I'll QWQ.
K2QWQ, I believe it is. KD4IZ. Go right ahead. I'll try to copy you through there. You were pretty rough. KD4IZ. Okay, Doug, very good. I got you. Got you logged in, so at least that has been done. I think the copy's just going to be too rough to make it work, but I'm glad I got you in. Got you logged in, I believe, as mobile. Is that a Roger? Okay, Yep. We'll call it a mobile and go from there. This is KD4IZ, Net Control ECARS. Let's see, hang in there a moment. I'm having some issues with, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. I don't know why it was giving me trouble, but it sure was. Let's come with some general calls. Please space them out.
November 3 Alpha. Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar.
Okay, two good ones, KC8COI and Delta Sierra Oscar. KC8COI, hey Ted, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Everybody out of your neck of the woods, it's starting to snow a little here. Snow flurries, but like I was telling Vic earlier, got up at 8:30 to take the garbage out. I left at 46, and then now it's 34. So anyway, got snow flurries. I'll get done with that little bit of snow. It's supposed to say 1 to 3 inches. That's what it says here on the weather update. So we'll see how that goes. When I'm done with it, I'll send it up to Maryland. Back to you, Jack.
Hey, sounds good, Ted. You know something? It's 60 degrees over here. So what you got is what we got coming at us, but much later. That must be a slow-moving front. Over.
Coming your way. It's coming to your house if I have to bring it there personally, Jack.
Well, it can wait until this evening, and by that time the rain will have cleared off. So at least that's what the weather guessers are telling us. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Nah, I'll let you have that. I think that flare thing is starting to clear up a little bit, but I couldn't hear your mobile, and I couldn't hear the QRP guys that Vic had out of the bands. I think being affected by the solar activity. So anyway, enjoy, KC8COI.
Roger. Take care, Ted. We'll catch you later. Let's see, Delta Sierra Oscar, go ahead.
This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar. Woodstock, Virginia.
Okay, let me get that call right. Delta Sierra Oscar. I think I got that right. Is this Pat down in Edinburgh?
Yeah, correct, Patrick. And currently operating from Woodstock, Virginia, testing out the radios at our local EOC.
Oh, very good. They're working. You're very light. We may be a little bit on the, well, I don't know. It's probably conditions more than anything else, Patrick. The conditions are not wonderful, as you heard. We did have a flare, and we're still up in the M class, mid M class level. So there seems to be some absorption that's pretty severe. I don't think that's a huge problem, but it's a marginal copy. Let's put it that way. Over.
QSL, wasn't aware about the flare. Thank you for that, and thank you for the SIN report. I currently have you at a 5.9, and I'm just running 100 watts here.
Okay, so yeah, now you've come up a bit. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8, and nice and clear. So we got you. Over.
Alrighty, I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, and I'll let you get back to 73. This is KQ4 DSO.
Okay, 73, and your EOC system works. Sounds like it's going to do the trick for you. KQ4 DSO, KD4IZ, clear with you, and let's get some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call, and please space it out.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I heard November 3 Alpha, Quebec. I think there was another one. Too light to copy. N3AQ, KD4IZ. Hey, Ray.
Hey, good morning, KD4IZ and 3AQ. Question for you. First time on the air, I just got this TS-140 working. How's the audio? Over?
Sounds like a TS-140. The audio is good. It's a little pinched, like a lot of the older radios. The communications quality is good. Not a problem there. You won't hear some of the broad, bass and treble, but you're gonna make some contacts with it. Over.
Oh, Roger. I turned on the processor. Does that make it worse? Over?
No, it just brought the signal up quite a bit. The average was lower without it, and the sound is about the same to me.
That's all I can ask. Hey, thank you. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. And, it's an old radio, but I got hit by lightning and had to replace most of the main board, a lot of burnt off copper. But we got it going. Over.
Well, congratulations. That's not an easy task. 140 is not the largest radio on Earth. Did you have to do a lot of bypass wiring?
No, a little bit. I got very frustrated with it, and I found a guy down in North Carolina that said to me he's got lots of parts, and for the low price of $200, he'll change the board. So after playing with it and bypassing a bunch of stuff, I sent it down to him, and he said, "Oh my," and just threw the board away and put a new main board in it.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad he had you found somebody that had the board. That's perfect. Well, you got your radio, and it sounds decent. I don't think you're gonna have any trouble with it.
All right. I thank you. Smile a lot, and have a great day. Stay dry. Raining like the devil here. What is it for temperatures? 48. KD4IZ and ECARS and 3AQ.
Roger. Very good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's right at 60 degrees and raining here. I don't know how much rain we're going to get, but it's much needed, so I'm not complaining today, that's for sure. And 3AQ, we'll clear with you. Additional check-ins for ECARS, please come with your call.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, I've got WB3IQJ, and let's see, I believe it's November 1, Quebec, Zulu. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ, hey, Doc.
Hey, good morning, Jack and everybody. Just kind of sitting here in the shack, watching the world go by, trying to work on some things and figure out how to get this rig. I got to get the manual out, so it's been a while since I've actually run CW, so got to get that going. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Still raining here in Thompsontown area. I guess it's supposed to rain most of the day. I guess their weather guessers are saying I should get about an inch of it, so I'll go out and check the rain gauge here after a bit. So not much else going on, Jack. I trust everything's okay with you, so we'll turn it back here to you and let you keep the ball rolling. So 84IZ, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, my friend.
You too, sir. And, you sounded good. Not a problem at all. I've got a little static, which is coming from somewhere. It is mechanical or electrical, which is really weird. And it's very, very broadbanded. But got you at least a 5 and 9, if not better than that. And I was sort of reading between the bursts of static. Maybe my next door neighbor is trying to do some welding or something this morning. That wouldn't be great. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it, Don. Let's see. Next on the list, I think it's N1QQZ, KD4IZ.
Yes, good morning. N1QQZ here, Brian, up in southeast Massachusetts, town of Swansea, 10568. We're quite windy and some pretty decent rain. So I guess that's all good. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the all good. That is good. No doubt about it. And things like that. I think we've all needed it. I know you've had your share of fires up in that area. We certainly have down here in Maryland. I'm glad that things are working, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the net, and we'll talk to you again.
Roger, Roger. Do what it can. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, please. Let's see. Let's try for some mobile and QRP stations, see if I can hear any. I don't know if the conditions will allow it, but we'll give it a try. Mobile and QRP, please come with your call.
King Charlie 2, United Lima, Victor, QRP.
Okay, I've got, let's see, N2ZGN, K1T with Honey, and there is another QRP station. Come with your call again, please.
Kilo, Charlie 2, United Lima, Victor, KC2ULV, over.
Okay, KC2ULV, gotcha. N2ZGN, KD4IZ, you running mobile this morning?
Good morning, Jack. Yes, I am. Just heading home from making a stop in Plattsburgh area. And we are at 45 degrees, light to moderate rain right now. It was heavy before. Fog, occasionally heavy at times, or thick at times. And just a dreary day, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's what it is here. We're about 15 degrees warmer, though. It's about 60 down here, which is really unusual. Was hoping it was going to clear off and stay 60 a little bit. Looked like it would, but now it looks like the rain is going to continue well into the evening. So there we go. Anyway, it's not as nasty cold as it's been. And we need the rain. I'm not going to complain about that, Jerry. Well, you take care. Drive safely out there in the rain. Go ahead.
Very good, Jack. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. And to ZGN Mobile.
Yep, very good. N2ZGN Mobile, clear with you. KD4IZ. Next up would be K1T with Honey. K1TWA. Tom, you running QRP or mobile? Yeah, very good. Well, it is working. It is compromised, I would say, but it is working. You were about 5 and 4, maybe 5 and 3, 5 and 4 for most of that. Tom, go ahead.
I don't know if the copper I bought is not really copper, or just what's going on. It just does not have the point we should have. It works in for fashion, and I have to spend a lot of money to try to get copper. But copper's not cheap, Jack.
Roger on the copper, not cheap. And you actually came up to 5 and 6 on that one, so can't complain. It works. It's not ideal, but it works, over.
Yeah, I go to this Colin Dick. I had COVID. I'm on my favorite fourth day of getting over the COVID symptoms. And today was what I feel. good yesterday. I felt good for at least 12 hours. I got outside and switched antennas so that the came on to become full sometimes. And I wasn't sure how I was going to feel today, so I just got out there and swapped them around. But yeah, it's two pre-cars. I can do ECARS, I can do south cars, and I can do mid-cars. And after that, I got to go out to the shed and turn it down. 84IZ came on. She was like,
yeah, they are pretty narrow. Well, it works. That's what can I say? Anyway, Tom, have a good one and recover. That can be dang miserable. That's the best way I know to put it. Oh, me. K1 to you with honey. We'll clear with you. Pick up, let's see. Here it is. KC2ULV. Hey, Gary, you're on the QRP this morning?
KD4IZ, King Charlie 2, United Lumen Victor returning. Yes, I am. 5 watts QRP station with a vertical antenna. I hope I'm not straining your ears too much down there. Go ahead.
No, actually, you're doing quite well. 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. Just like Tom, and you've got your compressor on, which is helping quite a bit. Gary, what are you running there? Over.
The rig is a Lab 599, a TX500, and the antenna is a Mosley ground-mounted vertical, about 30 radios at the base. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. I think you are the first 599 I've actually heard on the air. A nice punchy audio. It's getting through just fine. And that looks like a solid little radio.
Yeah, it's well built. I've only had it about 2 weeks, so it's a learning curve. But yeah, I like it, and I want to take it in the field. That's why I bought it. So, hey, I'll let you go so I don't hurt your ears too much. You sounded good up here. You're as far as 5'7". KD4IZ, King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. 7-3, thank you.
7-3, take care, Gary. Good to hear you. KC2ULV, clear with you, and that brings me to the bottom of my list. Let's build a new one. General check-ins for ECARS, please space it down. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. This is KD4IZ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. Yeah, recheck, go.
They want to pick up to each on the 40 station. That's not QRP. This is the 5-feet wire attached to a LFP 450
Oh, that's nice. 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on a voice peak, and then it fell back again to about 5 and 7. I'd call it a 5 and 8. Not bad, Tom.
Yeah, this is good on that station. That P458 is a journeyman for it's nothing to drag it down, but it's got all the stuff you need to get the job done, and it works well. And this station's backup antennas are about 3 feet away from me. All I have to do is switch a connector right outside the porch door, and I go into the garage. So I can wait till the last second, even when I'm not feeling well, to make changes. The temperature out here on the porch today is about 62 degrees. That's crazy.
Roger. Well, that's what it almost is here. Anyway, the rumor was that it was going to be 60, and that's just about where it stopped. I had to run out this morning earlier to take my car down to the dealership, get it serviced, and it wasn't quite up to it. I got back and looked again just before net, and it was right there, just below 60 degrees. So I think they're going to make it today. Over.
Yeah, it's very possible. I've seen some QSD on the band pretty much all day today. Not bad, but it's like the old days when I was a kid watching the S meter go up and down on the AM signals. It fades right out, then come back in a matter of seconds. That seems to be the kind of thing we have today, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're still at a XXLX M 1.3 level, which means there is still some effect of that last outburst, which was almost an X class a little bit earlier. It was during VIX shift. Anyway, yeah, it'll be irregular today, and it doesn't bother me. That's just what comes with this time of day on 40 meters. And if you got an outburst like that, it can shut you down completely. Over.
Yes, it can. You know the midday doldrums, but in the morning it's all how the sun behaves, and that's how kind of boxes roll. Okay, Jack, I just thought I'd come out to the porch while it's warm enough to do so. I think I'll get my first shower in 3 days. I'm feeling well enough to do it. And I'm not feeling too cold, even though it's only 60 degrees. I've been in a room that's like 75, because if I wasn't in that room, I'd feel cold all the time with COVID. But I can tell I'm getting better. K1, T with honey.
Yeah, very good. I'm glad to hear you're recovering, and that's what counts. Keep it on the bright side, like they say. Take care. We'll catch you later. K1 TWH, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Hotel India.
Hotel India. Go right ahead.
Well, thank you very much. I don't check in very often, but I always enjoy listening to you guys. This is W4HI, located in upstate South Carolina, right on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains. The name here is Bruce, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie, Echo, and we have you 5x9. We're running an ICOM 7100, 100 watts into a fan dipole antenna. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. I run one of those in, well, not the fan dipole, but I run a 7100 in the vehicle. Very, very nice mobile radio as well. And because it sort of does a little bit of everything, and it does most of it pretty well, it's a good standby radio. I use it for emergency stuff, and I use it, of course, in the car. W4HR. And by the way, I'm sorry, I do know where South Carolina is. I'm a North Carolina boy and run up and down the Appalachian Mountains quite a bit. Still, even in my old age. KD4.
Oh, that's fantastic. One of my passions now is all I have to do is drive about 30 minutes north. I'm still in South Carolina, and I'll be at 3,000 or 4,000 feet above sea level, and I've got another 7100 in the vehicle like you do. And I go up there for 4 to 5 hours sitting still and just playing ham radio with a ham stick magnetically mounted to the roof of the car, and VHF antenna also magnetically mounted to the roof, and just have a blast. And, it's a nice ride up, and it's a nice ride back, and just enjoy it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's great. Good to be that close, and you're actually not too far from some parks. Do you activate parks from time to time?
No, I'm just a CQer, man. I just love to talk to people.
That sounds good. I get it out of my system here. Once a week. I don't do a whole lot of online or on the air chatting, except for on this. I am a maintainer on a section of the Appalachian Trail in Pennsylvania. That's about an hour, just about an hour kind of north and west from me, up in between Gettysburg and Carlisle, up in that area. And so I go up there, and occasionally I'll activate just for fun from up there. I haven't done it in a while. So I probably ought to get off of my duff and do it. There's a couple of places that I can activate the Appalachian Trail and a state park all at the same time. So it's a twofer. I ought to do that. I haven't done that in a while. Anyway, great to talk to you. Enjoy it. And, yeah, some great radios. Really enjoy working with them. W4HI, Katie 4, I thought.
Well, I've had the whole series, you know, the 706, the 7000, and when they came out with the 7100, I died and went to heaven because it was such a superior radio to those others. I mean, obviously technology changed. And so I have two of them, one here right now in the house and one in the car, and they work out beautifully. By the way, do you do D-Star with yours in the mobile? Over?
Yes, I do. Both on the local D-Star repeater here in the Baltimore region as part of my MCOM activities mostly. And then occasionally I will do HF D-Star. That's always a hoot. So one thing I haven't done yet, and I'm looking forward to doing, is you can do D-Star over some of the satellites. There's a small group of satellite operators that do that. And as soon as I get my satellite antenna back up, I think I'm going to give that a try. I'll tell you, there's nothing stranger than doing HF D-Star, but it does really work. It's not that efficient, but if you've got a reasonable signal, it decodes well without any R2D2, as the digital guys call it. Over.
Well, I know that D-Star group that tests on Saturday night at 8 and 10 o'clock on Sunday mornings. I did one just recently for the first time in a long time, and I made contact. It's phenomenal, thinking how clear it is on HF. Just to make sure it's Whiskey 4 Hotel India, which you must have gotten because you picked up Seneca. Well, I tell you what, I'm using a Raspberry Pi that I built a long time ago for DMR, and I repurposed it for D-Star because I have no D-Star repeaters around me. And I just put it in the car when I go up into the mountains, and I get bored. I can do so many variations in radio then. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's really fun, and operating mobile is always a pleasure. When I drive back down to see my dad and my sister down in North Carolina, I'll often just have it on all day, and I guess it's about a 5.5 hour drive down to home there. And leisurely, I don't lead foot it, but it's good to have the company in the car. Anyway, great to talk to you, Bruce. Let me go ahead and see if I can pick up a few more folk, but good luck with that. And yes, I do belong to the group. I'm not as active as I used to be, but I occasionally show up, like you said, Saturday at 7 o'clock and 10 o'clock on Sunday. Don't know which one I'll show up on when I do, but it just happens. W4HI, Katie 4IZ.
Well, very nice making your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to meeting you again. What was your first name?
Okay, first name is Jack, Juliet, Alpha, Charlie, Kilo, over.
And thank you for your service there on the Appalachian Trail. That's I have a friend here locally that does work on the trail also here, because it passes by us here also.
Yeah, Roger, there are quite a few of us up and down the East Coast, and we are usually associated with a trail maintaining club, as the vernacular in the ATC world goes. I do some other stuff beside that, but that's committee and national level work. But I really enjoy this. It's a lot of fun, and it's a chance for me to give back over something that has given me a great deal of pleasure over the years, and I know it has given a great deal of pleasure to other people as well. And we're cheering the gang on in the North Carolina area in particular, where so much damage was done up there. They're still struggling to get sections open up along there. So hopefully they'll have it ready for the season. There may be some long cuts to avoid the trail in some areas that you have to jump off the trail and take a side road or something like that, but they ought to be able to get most of it done by the end of the summer. The big question is service access and making sure that the shelter and water sources are available. Anyway, talk to you later. Take care. W4H, KD4IZ.
7-3. W4HI clear. See you later, Jack.
7-3. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 1, Mike uniform.
Okay, I've got KD1MU and W8. I believe it's SUN. KD1MU, KD4IZ. Hey, Greg.
How you doing, Jack? Just testing out homemade amplifier that I just got into service. It looks like it's putting out about 100 watts. It's connected to my G90, my Dragon G90. And I just wanted to see how it was working.
It's working just fine. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 here in Maryland. I was listening really carefully when you said that it was a homemade amplifier. I wanted to make sure you weren't having any RF getting back into things there. It sounds good. I didn't hear any.
Yeah, I played around with it, so I'm not really seeing any feedback, and I managed to tune the spurs out with the filter, so it seems to be holding up pretty well. It's an LD Moss amplifier. I've been playing with it for a couple years, and this is really the first time that I've ventured to get it in the air, and it seems to be pretty clean.
Yeah, that's good. And if you have a friend who has a spectrum analyzer, you can always give it some two-tone and single-tone testing and see what you see. It would be interesting to know. And that way you can also adjust your drive level the right way. Anyway, great to talk to you. Thank you for checking in with me. And good luck with that amplifier. I think you got a winner there. KD1MU, KD4IZ.
All right, thanks, Jack. I have done all the tests. I do have a spectrum analyzer, so I think it's okay. This is KD1MU, clear.
Yeah, 7-3. Okay, KD1MU, clear with you. Next up, I believe, is W8. Is it SUN? Over.
That is correct.
Very good. That's Wayne in Roanoke, right?
Oh, Roger.
little bit soon to say good evening. Yeah, I haven't worked with you for a while. I have had a stroke about 6 months ago, and I'm just getting over the speech and talk. Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Wayne. I knew you sounded, the best way to put it is more halting than I remember, but I am glad you're recovering to the point where you're getting your speech back. That is really, really important, no doubt. How's everything else? Are you able to move things around okay? No other bad effects? Over?
Yes, everything's fine. Didn't have mobility issues and any of that thing is just speech. So I've been going to speech therapy for about 2 times a week. I was going to 3 times a week, but anyway, so I'm six months in. And things going great. Over.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that that was really the only thing that was affected. It can hit so many different sections of your brain at the wrong time, and some people can speak fine and can't understand words coming to them, and some can't form words. There's all kinds of different effects. It's from a pure medical point of view, it is curious. I wouldn't call interesting, but it teaches you a lot about neuroanatomy. Anyway, Wayne, I'm sorry you had to go through all this, but boy, am I ever happy that you're back with us and you can communicate, and everything seems to be okay. Other than that, W8SUN, KD4IZ.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I was an audiologist in prior life, and so I know about speech and hearing situations. So I know everything you say about it. Anyway, good to hear you, and I'll be on the W8SUN.
Roger. Sounds good. W8SUN, KD4IZ. A little clear with you. Let's see. That's the end of my list. Let's see if we can get another one going here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone?
November 3, Uniform India Hotel.
Alpha
November 2,
India X-ray, Bethlehem, PA.
Okay, I've got India Hotel, Charlie Oscar Papa, and there was one other that was sandwiched in between, and I didn't get either of it.
Alpha 3, India X-ray, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
AA3IX. Okay, we got you. Let's run the list here. India Hotel, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon. November 3, Uniform India Hotel. ECARS number 30916. How do you copy?
Uniform India Hotel. I want to make sure I type that in. ECARS number 30916. And Paul, you and I have not had a QSO before, so let me get you copied into the logbook here so you pop up again if you happen to be on at this time of day. You're in Ridley Park, Pennsylvania, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, this is probably only the third time I've checked into the net. First time I checked in with Jeff, K2NUS, NJ2UF, I think it is. I can't remember his call.
Yep, that's Jeff, NJ2UF, and he's over in Cape May. Good guy. He's one of our I'd say he's one of our top controllers. He's also a member of the board, so helps keep the operation rolling. Well, Paul, that's great. I'm glad I get you the book here, and I've got your 30916 associated with your call. It's all here, so our little ECARS log book will pull you up the next time. Thanks for checking in, and it's great to hear you. Don't be a stranger if you're around between 11 and 12 on Wednesday. I'm usually here. And 3UIH, KD4IZ.
Very good. Thank you for picking me up there. Yeah, funny story with Jeff. He and I got to talking, and my girlfriend lives in Atlantic City, and he's in Cape May. And he grew up in Atlantic City, and so did my girlfriend. So we got to talking, and it turns out he's cousins with my girlfriend's ex-husband, who is now deceased. And yeah, it was a good conversation anyway. But very good. Well, thanks for picking me up again. I just reconfigured my end fed. It's now a sloper, going from 7 feet up to 25 feet. It's 53 foot long. I guess you would call it a random wire. 9-to-1 Onan is in the transformer box. And I just settled here a couple of weeks ago. I just moved into this QTH. Actually, I moved in last weekend, but I've been in and out painting and working on the place, and just got the shack set back up again on Monday. Got the antenna up on Monday, and just playing around here, see how things are working. Working from home today. So very good. Well, thanks for picking me up again, and we'll catch you down the log. November 3, Uniform India Hotel.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Well, you're, let's see, 80 miles away from me, and that's good for, that setup you got is good for a 10 over, which is nice signal today. Doing well. We'll go ahead and clear with you and pick up N2COP. Hey, Bill.
KD4IZ from NP. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everybody. Lifetime member 21083, coming to you from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina, where it's 65 degrees. We're going to get some heavy showers, and in fact, I'm going to keep it short, Jack, because I hear thunder rumbles in the background. But just wanted to get on and say it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And some of the stalwarts will say, wait a minute, you can't entertain. That's a violation of Part 97. And I can respond, say, most people find my singing not to be entertaining. So I'm not violating Part 97 at all, despite the fact that I was in Glee Club in high school. But we're getting ready for the old Christmas season down here, Jack, and I hope you are too. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, Roger, we are indeed, and you better get that guy shut down. I know what those thunder boomers can be like down there along the coast in Wilmington. It can surprise you, and not in a happy way. Anyway, great to hear you today, and thanks for checking in. Yes, I remember you were in the Glee Club, and that was one of the things I never really wanted to do with myself. Because my personal opinion of my singing voice is it's a little like Kermit the Frog on a bad hair day. Anyway, that's the way it goes. N2COP, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, I'm going to keep this as my last transmission, but as I've told everybody in life, I have a face for radio and I have a voice for newspapers. Hey, we'll be checking in with you next week, and until then, 73 and keep it good. I'm going to have to pull the plug. Looks like the lightning is getting a little closer. KD4IZ, N2COP.
7-3. We'll talk to you later. N2COP, KD4IZ, and that's Bill in Wilmington. Bill is a high school classmate, if you didn't, if it didn't become apparent. It's always good to check in with him, and we occasionally tease each other a bit about our mutual pastime. Anyway, let's see. We'll clear with Bill and on to AA3 India X-ray. I believe it is. Go ahead. was it AA3IX? Did I get the call wrong? Okay, I'm going to put that one on in the sidecar here. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Uniform. Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I missed a few there. Let's see. I've got KD1KU. I've got Echo Nancy Hotel. I've got 3 X-ray. I've got Kilo Whiskey. Who is the one I missed?
Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo Romeo.
Okay, that'll keep us going right to the end, I think, here. Let's see. I got Foxtrot X-ray Romeo and Echo Romeo. Try it again. Echo Romeo Romeo. I've got it. Okay, KD1KU, KD4IZ. Ken, good morning.
Good morning to you. Glad to be back on the air. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and which you obviously had. ECARS number 10353. Just got back on the air after 43 years, moved to a different QTH, and finally got at least a bare minimum wire up there so I can at least get back on the air. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see. We last talked, in 2021. I don't remember that conversation, but it says that you and I had a QSO sometime back in that neck of the woods in January. Anyway, you're sounding good. I think you got things set up the way you need it, Ken. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Thanks for the signal report there and whatever. And glad to be back on the air, that's for sure. It's amazing. I've been off the air for several months, with very limited use, but when the antennas and all come down, can't wait to get the tower up. That hopefully will be a spring project. But either way, I'll let you go and get on to the rest of your list there in 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you.
Well, 7-3 to you, and welcome back on the air. I'm glad you got everything working. That's great. Have fun with the tower project. Let's see, AA3IX. One more call for you. Are you there? Over. Nope, let's move along. 3 X-ray. I didn't get the rest of the call. Let's go for it.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. By the way, Kilo Delta 3 used to be a rare prefix, but the technician call signs rolled from Kilo Charlie 3 over to Kilo Delta 3. So you should be hearing some Kilo Delta 3 Alpha blank blanks, 2x3s rolling around soon. ECARS number here 30857. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. It all popped up here. I've got you in, Barry. Thanks a lot. Sorry for not getting the whole call. There was sort of a mishmash of calls that jammed together there, and I got bits and pieces of it, but not everything. Anyway, I've got you checked in. Good to talk to you this morning, and thanks for being there. Let's see. Next on my list, K2ENH. Mike, how are you?
Oh, fine there, Tiff. Hey, before I chat, K2ENH, thank you for picking me up. The weather-wise here is supposed to be another storm starting at 4 o'clock this afternoon and continuing till sometime on Friday. So I've had my driveway been plowed out something like 4 times in 5 days. 90-foot driveway. What are you going to do? Weather-wise here, as I say, it's just in the low 30s right now, but we're supposed to get snow come tomorrow. Come 4 o'clock this afternoon. Warm, in fact, we got snow on the ground right now from the last storm. Seeing it was at 5-9, about 10 over. And my number there is 21295. And by the way here, Chip, there was a mobile trying to break in, so you might sometime want to listen for him. Go ahead, please.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we had a solar incident earlier that has kind of made it difficult, and I've got some static, probably from offshore now, that has made it difficult to copy QRP and some mobile stations. I did get KE8KW, who is next up, and he is running mobile, so we'll go to him next. Great to talk to you, Mike. Thank you so much for checking in today, and stay dry or snow-free, however the case may be up there in Arcade, New York. Let's see. Next on my list, KE8KW, KD4IZ.
Well, good, really late morning, Jack. Good morning. KE8KW, not mobile. And just thought I'd check in and say hi. You're right at my noise level. I did want to mention that Ken, the guy that checked in a couple of check-ins ago, that had been off the air for a while, he was sending me a solid F9 signal up here in northern New Hampshire. So I'll turn it back to you, KE8KW.
Okay, very good. Did you say you are not mobile this morning?
No, I'm not mobile today. I'm sitting in my living room. Over.
Oh, okay. A little rough, but I guess it's mutual. It was 5 and 4 there, so very copyable. It just every once in a while the noise and the fade would get you. Ken, you're sounding good. Thanks a lot for that. Good check-in. 8376, lifetime member. KE8KW, KD4IZ. Let me go ahead and clear with you, and I'm going to move through this list here so we can get done. I've got Fox X-Ray Romeo next up.
Thank you very much. And yeah, it's still morning, probably another 30 seconds. So we'll say good morning to yourself and everybody on net. Pretty soggy out here today in eastern Ontario, northern New York. We're on a little island there in the middle of St. Lawrence River, about 500 feet from the U.S. border. So yeah, we're getting dumped on here right now with quite a bit of rain. And cold weather. It's just part for the course, I guess. So we'll hopefully weather through this and then come out the other end there pretty soggy. Anyway, we'd like to say good morning. Actually, I think it's afternoon now. So back to you there, VA3 FXR.
Okay, Peter. Very good. Gotcha. And sounding good there. Nice commanding signal, 5 and 8 from up there in northern Ontario. Not northern Ontario, southern Ontario. Anyway, well, I'll tell you, I got my geography upside down today. Been going too fast, I guess. VA3FXR, thanks for checking in. You take care. Let's see. Last on my list, ERR, Echo Romeo, KD2 ERR, I think. Go ahead.
Roger, calls KD2 ERR. Name here is Dave, Greenbridge, New York. Lifetime number 21062. Just using a little bit different antenna today. Usually run a wire. Today I'm using a vertical. And enjoying the rainy weather and dealing with that. Otherwise, we'll pass it back to you. KD2ERR.
Okay, very good, Dave. I've got you. Not the strongest signal I've heard today. As a matter of fact, it may not be too far from one of the lightest signals, but copyable all the way through. I was seeing you on voice peaks at 5 and 4, 5 and 3 most of the time, but very respectable. And since we're at the end of my shift, I'm going to keep it short. Got anything for us, sir?
Yeah, very good. Enjoy your day, and thanks for the QSO, KD2ERR.
Roger. Take care. And let's see. Tim, are you there? KD4IZ.
Roger, Roger. Thanks a lot, Jack. Did a great job.
Well, it was a little tough. We had a flare right at the end of Vic's shift, and it took its time clearing. So the first half was slow, and the middle was slow, and then I had a dead period there for a few minutes. But we survived. You're sounding good. Good signal down here. So for the short haul, it will work. K3JTA, Katie, for I said.
Yeah, very good. Well, you were sent over just now in that last transmission. Hey, what transceiver are you using, and what's your antenna?
This is the 7610, and let me look at the switch. Yeah, I'm on the 160-meter Carolina Wyndham, slightly modified. Go ahead.
Pretty cool. Well, you're doing a great job up here with that 7610, Jack.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you were 5 over there, and I don't think you'll have any problem today. It's been pretty typical. It looks like I got 21. Yeah, I got 21 in the log. So it's all good. All yours, Tim. Have a great day, and we will catch you later. Katie for Isaac.
Okay, 73 Jack. And hope to talk with you again sometime here in the near future. ECARS noon session is about to start up. Good afternoon. Are there any stations with emergency traffic? Any relays of stations with emergency traffic? Welcome to the December 11, 2024 noontime session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact, call now. Okay. Any relays? All right. It's 53 degrees here, Fahrenheit, and rainy. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you're interested in joining ECARS or renewing your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock a.m. to 1:30 p.m. This is Net Control, K3JTA. The next roll call is going to be this coming Saturday at 10 o'clock. And I do believe they're still looking for membership votes for the officers and other leadership positions. If you're a member, go over to the website and you'll see right there on the front page instructions for voting. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. We do operate from a list of check-ins, however. So if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you hear something I'm not hearing, please say relay. If you hear someone you want to talk with, say contact, and prepare to move up or down 10 or 20 to clear frequency. We give preferential treatment to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. So if you are one of those stations, please state that when you give your full call sign. And with that, mobile, portable, QRP stations, please state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right, I have Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee, I think Juliet. Anyone else?
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, QRP.
All right, Uniform Victor Lima got you. Anyone else? All right, UVL, stand by, and we'll go to Alpha Baker 2 Yankee. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, good afternoon, Tim. The name here is Howard, and my call just for the record keeping is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, Yellow Zebras. We're only about 100 miles apart, but you've got a great signal here up into the Poconos. I think we're about 100 miles. And we're in the northeast corner of Pike County. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, Roger Howard. Well, you got a great signal coming down here. What equipment are you using? Your transceiver, the antenna, and amount of power?
Oh, okay. 100% on the ICOM 7300, which should be about 100 watts. I say should be. The antenna is, I'm using a 10 to 80 dipole, but I'm on the top of a hill, which seems to really help with the dipole. I can put up a tower and stuff like that here, but dipole seems to be working really well all over the place. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you and let you get on with the net. Thanks for letting me in. I'll say 73. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right, Howard. Thank you for checking in. And you've got a beautiful area up there of Pennsylvania where you're transmitting from. And the 7300's doing a good job. Have a good rest of the week. By the way, I forgot to mention that I'm in for Bill today, WA to DVU, and he'll be back here definitely next weekend. Next week for his shift. So, okay, we're going to go to partial call to Uniform Victor Lima, QRP.
Hey, Roger, the call is KC2ULV, King Charlie 2, United Lima Victoria. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, QTH New York State, running about 7 watts with a ground-mounted vertical. Back to you.
All right, very good. Copy Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Victor Lima. Can you say your name again? Your name?
Roger. Question on my call is Uniform Lima Victor, ULV, KC2ULV. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee Gary, and my number on the roster is 20568. Over.
All right, let me take another crack at your call. Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima Victor.
Roger.
All right, Gary. Well, good to meet you here. What is your transceiver and antenna, and how much power are you running?
Yeah, the transceiver is a Lab 599, a TX500 by Discovery. I'm running approximately 6 watts at this moment, and the antenna is a ground-mounted 4-band Mosley vertical. Back to you.
All right, well, that's good. I don't think I've ever talked to anybody with a Mosley vertical before, but your 6 watts is doing a great job along with that antenna. So, very good. And, all right. And, you got a great signal. I didn't look at the meter, but I can hear you. You're not as strong as the other stations, but the 6 watts explains that. And on your next transmission, we'll look at the meter. K3KTA.
Roger. You're 5'7" to 5'8" up here in New York State, and and you're sounding good this way. Go ahead.
All right, you're a 5.9 plus. Not quite 10 over, but 5.9 plus nonetheless, and you're doing a great job. I'm running an Icon 7300, and I have an amplifier in there running about 400 watts. It's tuned, and the antenna is instead 130 feet long. So, all right, Gary, well, thank you for checking in with us today.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks very much, and your rig sounds excellent. You got a good sounding audio, a nice sounding station. 73 from King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Take care.
All right, you too, Gary. Thank you for checking in. All right, this is K3JTA Net Control. Are there any other portable, mobile, or QRP stations?
J1T with honey.
All right, I have K1T with honey. Anyone else?
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Keith.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Okay, I copy Kilo 1 PW8, VE3 ISP, and N2 VGN. All right, Gary and Keith, stand by and pick up Tom. Good afternoon.
Hello there, Tim. I'm checking in as a portable, low power, running about 80 watts into a 5-foot by 7-foot. Loop. And a J933 full check. And I've had COVID for the last 3 days. Feeling somewhat better. First shower in 2 or 3 days. I felt pretty good. And just checking in. Probably running maybe 5 watts TR. This loop has always been less than optimal. I'm really sure exactly why. The 3-turn version on 80 meters, which is 4 and 5, is much better. And this summer I was going to start 50 turns. And this was just to see if that plays better, but never got a chance. Back to you, K3JTA, 1556.
All right, Tom, 5-5 down here in south central Pennsylvania. So you're getting out. Can you repeat what your transceiver was?
Oh, it's always the same when I'm in the station here. It's a Fox Tango 897, ST897, much modified. Modifications and also DG2IAQ. Lots and lots of changes, but an awful lot of it was well designed by Yaesu in the first place. Over.
Roger. Okay, Tom. Well, the 897 and the loop, they're doing a great job. I hear you 100%. And thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. Over.
Have a good night, Tim. I'll help if I can. Over.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Tom. You and your ST897. Very good. Have a good day. And we'll, I forgot to ask you why you are portable today. Go ahead.
Well, yesterday when I wasn't feeling very well, I had a short period where I felt like I could get outside, and there was a possibility of thunderstorms, so I switched over to the indoor antenna while I was feeling very good. I feel better. It turned out that I could have easily handled the test today, but I switched over last night, Tim. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, Tom. Well, I'm sure we'll talk again soon. Over.
Roger that.
All right, we're clear with 201T with honey. Gonna shift over to VE3 IFT. Hello, Keith.
Ethan, how are you doing today? Sound good in Southern Ontario. 5.9 plus 5. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're the same thing down here, 5.9 plus. And what transceiver are you using?
I went from my 756 Pro 3 over to an ICOM 7600. Go ahead.
Okay, you're on the 7600. Very good. Well, you're doing a great job coming down here. You're 5.9 plus, and coming down here from Ontario. And very good. Well, thank you for checking in with me. It's usually the other way around in the afternoon.
Yeah, it feels rather weird, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Roger. Will you be on later on?
QSL, I will be doing my 2 to 3:30 shift. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, it's Wednesday, so I should be able to check in there. Who knows? Okay, well, thanks again for checking in.
Yep, and hopefully it'll be another radio here shortly, and we'll see what happens.
All right, 73. This is ECARS. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango. We're going to go on to Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
And to the again, good afternoon, Tim, and we will be your relief at the top of the hour. We have rain up here. We've gotten about a quarter inch, it looks like, and not quite quarter inch. But anyhow, it is 44 degrees and holding steady, over.
Yeah, very good. Here it's about 51 degrees, and it is certainly raining. But, you know, it's not a hard rain. It's a nice, gentle rain, which is the kind that we need. And I don't know how much of it is getting into the water table, just because of the soil has been cold, you know, frozen and then unfrozen, etc. But with the 51 degrees, hopefully we'll get some water sinking down into there. It's not accumulating very much on my driveway. I have a gravel driveway, and the water is coming from the barn spout, and it usually comes over and goes over the other side of the driveway and into the grass. So, but before it does that, it kind of fills up a little puddle over there. And I was very lucky to have my gutters cleaned out on Sunday. So that's not a problem at this point. So, and most of the leaves are down. There are other trees back there. There's a maple tree that still has leaves, little tiny ones. But that shouldn't be a problem. All right. Hey, Jerry, I'm collecting data here on the transceivers. What transceiver are you using right now?
I am on the venerable 7300, over.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job. And I appreciate you checking in. Thanks for letting me know you'll be here at 1 o'clock. I saw that on the schedule, and that's great. I prefer not to do, an hour and a half or even 2 hours, but I was fully prepared to do that, and I told Jim that. So, but thanks for stepping up and doing that. I think George GWM also said he would do it, but I guess you got to him first. All right, as did I. So you have a good one, Jerry.
Roger, take care, Tim, and to ZGN. We'll be listening out.
Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net at 12 o'clock. So general check-ins, please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Whiskey 8, Kilo Bravo 1, go.
All right, I have Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Got you, Bill. Who else?
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, November.
That's a cool call. Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, November. Okay, hold on. Anyone else? All right, we're going to start out here with KB1G. Good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's 58.1 degrees and rain here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where the storm total so far since midnight has been 1.63 inches. So we've got significant rain here, and to the point where we got some local street flooding and stuff like that. So anyway, I'm going to be heading pretty soon to a holiday dinner down in the Hartford area of Connecticut, so a couple hours away. They'll be heading down there in a couple hours. thought I'd warm up the bottles a little bit and insert myself into today's roster. So hope you're having a good one. And, catch you later, KV1G.
All right, very good. Yeah, I see there's a little smattering of lightning strikes off the coast of Long Island, but nothing near you. And I'm glad to hear you're getting the rain that we all need. And, over an inch, that is pretty good. I think we're approaching that. I haven't looked at it. The National Weather Service, has a station at the capital city airport, which is just north of me, the Harrisburg Airport. It's the small one, county one, not HIA, the international one. But that's where I go to look stuff up, and they don't have a place there that says how much has fallen in the last 24 hours. They break it up into 3, 6, 3 and 6 and what is this? 8? No, 12. 3, 6, 12. That makes sense. Increments, and you have to go through and actually, count them all up. And it's all in decimals, and it's 1 hour, 3 hours, and 6 hours. That's it. And so it's interesting, but I just wish they would do that for you with all those computers. Just say what it is for that 24-hour period as that moves through the day. All right, then, Bill. Anything else?
No, except I have a ambient weather WS2000 station, and it provides all kinds of statistics. The sensor array covers pretty much everything, including a very accurate rain gauge. And so for the event, it's been 1.63 inches. The last hour, there's been 0.66 inches. And it looks like my weekly total is 2 inches. And my yearly total is 57.11 inches. So lots of statistics from real sensors in my on my property. It's a nice little system. Anyway, I'll wish everybody a great day, and my cat wants to do some cuddling, so I'm going to go do that. KV1G.
Okay, well, this is an excellent day to be cuddling up with your cat. I spent some quality time with my cat here this morning. Before you go, Bill, remind me what your transceiver is.
Oh, it's a FTDX10.
All right. Thank you so much. And we'll hear you on as the net control here soon. Thanks, Bill.
Peace out, KV1G.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, W8SUN. My name is Wayne, and 8439, I think is the number. Anyway, good to hear you. I don't think I've ever worked you before, but howdy.
Yeah, I know we haven't worked, Wayne, because I would definitely remember that call sign. Is that a vanity call sign, or was that sent to you by luck of the draw?
No, that was a vanity call. That one was a vanity call. I started out as a WN8TWM, and then I was in Virginia as I had lots of 4 calls, but when I got my extra, I got a W8SUN.
Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. I really like that. Anyway, hey, what transceiver are you using today?
I am on a Flex 6600M.
All right, very good. I'm just collecting data on the transceivers here, and I'm gonna make a little bit of a chart and put that on my QRZ page. I always thought that would be an interesting little project. So, all right, Dwayne. The Flex is doing a great job. You're peaking at a 5.9 here, and 100% nice and loud copies. Thank you for your lifetime membership to ECARS.
Thank you very much. And what is your name?
Yeah, my name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, and my call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very, very good. Well, nice to meet you, and doing the net. I was telling the other fella I had a stroke about 6 months ago, so I'm getting the speech back, and that's about all I had difficulties with. Over.
Yeah, very good. I would not have known that you had a stroke, and that is huge. Well, I'm glad that you're recovering well. Is there anything else that has been affected?
No, not necessary, nothing at all. I had no physical disabilities or anything like that. So just getting over the speech problem. I've had a couple of urinary tract infections, but that's all.
Yeah, okay, very good. I have a speech issue myself, but it's not because I had a stroke. I think that's just the way my brain is wired, but I do pretty well considering all of that. But anyway, Dwayne, thanks so much for checking in. I appreciate that. Over.
Okay, very good, Tim. Nice to meet you, and have a good afternoon. W8SUN.
All right, we're clear with Whiskey 8 here at Uniform November. This is K3JTA and Net Control for today. I want to mention that WA3DVU has this regular slot, and I'm filling in for him today. So with that, general check-ins, please use your full call sign one time, phonetics, and space them out.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, got you, Gary. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 8, Bravo, Romeo Foxtrot.
November 1.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Okay, I have Fox, Sierra, Sierra, and there was a November 1 in there. Can you give me your full call? The one station, can you give me your full call, please?
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
All right. I got you there, Quebec, Zulu. Okay, let's stop with these four. Guys, just stand by for a moment. We'll get right to you. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Good afternoon, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, where we got 42 degrees. Supposed to go up to like 60 today, I think, or 60 plus. And a lot of rain coming in. High winds later this afternoon. Down along the eastern shore of Connecticut, they're talking about 40 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Up here about, I think up around 40 on tops on the winds there. But anyway, you sounded good, Tim. You got a 20 plus signal, and we'll let you go there because you got a few lined up behind me there. So have a good day. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Yeah, sounds good, Gary. You're plus 10 with your signal here. And it's raining here, 51 degrees. And, you know, the wind, at different times of the morning, I've seen the wind really strong. But at the moment, none of the trees are swaying like they were before. And looking at this radar, there are spots that should be receiving heavy rain. But, okay. Well, very good, Gary. Hope to hear you on the nets later on today, later in the afternoon. Yeah. Hey, Gary, before you go, remind me what your transceiver is.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. I'm using my 25-year-old ICOM 746 past couple of days. I cleaned up the bench here yesterday and cleaned all the dust bunnies and everything and disconnected cables, and I put everything back together just to make sure, and then I checked in on the nickel belt just to make sure I didn't have any RF or anything, because sometimes when you move stuff around, that's what happens. So anyway, the ICOM 746.
Okay, yeah, your signal is clean, and all of your grounds are connected, so no problem with RF getting into your signal. So, again, thanks a lot, Gary, K3JCA.
Okay, 7-3.
Kilo Delta 8, Bravo Romeo Fox. Good afternoon. Bravo Romeo Fox, or is that Bravo Alpha Fox? Something close.
Kilo Delta 8, Bravo Romeo Foxtrot.
Okay. So, Kilo Delta 8, Bravo Romeo Fox. Go ahead.
This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima in Northern Virginia.
All right, very good, Paul. You're a little light on me today, but maybe your signal will come up here. And I'll tell you what your peak is as far as the signal report in your next transmission. And speaking of transmission, what transceiver are you using today?
I have a Yaesu FTDX10, and you're a 5 and 7 here. I've got a Gap Challenger Vertical.
Okay, I saw you peaked at 5.5 and a little lower than that, but I have a low noise level, so I heard 100%. Yeah, I'm using 7300, and my antenna is horizontal end-fed, 130 foot long, and I am running some power, 400 watts. So I'm happy to do that with rain and doing it during the net. So, all right, back to you, Paul.
Raining here as well, heavy cloud cover, no wind as yet, but high wind predicted. Nothing to add, just new to this net, and wanted to try checking in. QSO.
All right, QSL, Paul. Well, thank you for checking in. You are definitely in the logs here. Okay, have a good afternoon.
Thank you, 7-3.
Okay, we're clear with Kilo Delta 8, Bravo Romeo Fox. Moving on to November 1, Quebec Zulu. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Tap. Tap 122Z here, Brian, in South Swansea. We're definitely raining and pretty windy out there. I was watching the vertical there get kind of thrown around a bit. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hello, Brian. And looking at that radar, it's really green for a large swath of the country here on the East Coast. And presently, we've got yellow, which means a higher intensity. So the radar is seeing better than I am out my window here. I have a really large tree that I use to gauge snow and the water. You know, you can see that coming down a lot easier with that as the backdrop. And but yeah, it is raining. It's kind of a gentle rain as far as I'm concerned, and that's what we need, kind of a soaker to get water into the water table for the winter. All right. Hey, Brian, what is your transceiver today?
Okay, yeah, I pulled this one out from the spare room upstairs. Used to be my son's bedroom about 20 years ago. It's an ICOM 735, and I'm just running 100 watts into a 120-foot end-fed. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Brian. Well, you are operating a rig that I hold near and dear to my heart. I used one of those for almost 30 years before I retired. And so when I retired, I purchased this ICOM 7300, and I picked up a used Ameritron ALS 600 and a new tuner in there. And then the antenna here is a NFED that's 130 foot long, and I got that from that company called My Antenna. So it's doing a good job. And just a bit about that 735. I actually won that over at a ham fest near Philadelphia, and it was their door prize. And I lived all the way over here on at that point at Millersville University, which is on the western side of Lancaster County, and it was dark. I think it might have been February or something. I remember driving home in the dark, and then I got this phone call at like 7:30, and this fellow was on there and told me that I won the door prize.